Thank you for responding so quickly to my summons, especially considering everything you've been doing to support the king. Did Everly tell you that I have a delicate situation? I could really use your help again. She can be rather exuberant, but I suppose the term is accurate. I debated with myself before deciding to ask the two of you for assistance. But in the end, there isn't anyone else I would trust with this matter. A shield wife from one of the clans sent me an urgent plea for help. It appears that the clan's chief has been taken captive by a fanatical group of... how do I put this? They're members of a religious sect devoted to Trinimac. Yes, but it's not the same. The Vosh-Rak are Trinimac extremists who bend the sacred teachings to their own purposes. They've been gathering power and influence at an alarming rate. If they kill the Captain Chief in Trinimac's name, it will give the Orc traditionalists one more arrow to put in their quiver, and they won't use it only against us. King Korag and the Forge Mother have supported us. This will cripple their cause and turn everyone against Trinimac and his followers. Go to Faren's stronghold and meet Everly. Stop the Vosh-Rak and rescue the chief before it's too late. I just ask for your discretion in this matter. If the king finds out, he'll send an army, which will only result in more death and destruction. Two things before you go. First, avoid bloodshed on your way into the stronghold. The captives won't be immediately harmed if the Vosh-Rak feels secure. Second, I'm not sure which chief was taken. The message I received was purposefully vague. Not much. They're rather secretive, keep to themselves. They apparently wear masks whenever they gather, and I've heard rumors. They've been linked to trouble in the West. This sect is rather new, from what I've been given to understand. Well, they weren't here when I arrived in Orsinium. I wasn't aware of them, at any rate. Of course, we were dealing with the Winterborn at the time, so anything else was considered a lesser threat. Still, their increasing boldness worries me. Our temple guides people to Trinimac and presents his teachings so they can decide for themselves. The Vosh-Rak, on the other hand, shove Trinimac's blade down their throats and tell them to swallow it or die. Such violence is not Trinimac's way. Who can say what these extremists have in mind? I'm not privy to their ultimate goal. I would speculate that eliminating a chief who reveres Malakath will send a distinct message about the Vosh-Rak. I suppose it depends on what chief they hold. As with the attack on the temple, we don't want to give the captors a reason to act in haste. The longer they remain unaware of your presence, the better chance you'll have to locate and free the chief. Besides, they could have other hostages. I don't think so. At least not immediately. They're keeping the chief alive for a reason. I think they want to make a spectacle. But the Vosh-Rak haven't always acted in a predictable manner. Of course, other prisoners they hold would be forfeit. Not much. They're rather secretive, keep to themselves. They apparently wear masks whenever they gather, and I've heard rumors. They've been linked to trouble in the West. This sect is rather new, from what I've been given to understand. Two things before you go. First, avoid bloodshed on your way into the stronghold. The captives won't be immediately harmed if the Voshrak feels secure. Second, I'm not sure which chief was taken. The message I received was purposefully vague.
I welcome Morkel Clan to Orsinium. Their work is without compare. Some will say otherwise, but they are wrong.
What is it?
Malakath, I pray your words aren't lost. Vision fades. And yet, I see you clearly through the fog at life's end. Malakath? Is that you? No, I see. I see. Malakath sent you to me, didn't he? That means his words will not be lost. The Vosh-Rock, they attacked our stronghold, crying for our blood in the name of Trinimac. They came for the sacred words, the hidden sanctuary, but they made a mistake. They misinterpreted the blood rite that opens the way. Malakath has sent you to see the sacred words to safety. Find the other archivists. Gather a drop of blood from each to open the way. You can start with mine. And know that the Agra Krun will guide you.
You made it! Excellent! You found me! I knew you could do it. Did you like the trail I left for you? It was easy. Hide, release an arrow, move forward, repeat. And I was able to stay hidden the whole way. Well, mostly. I did almost get caught that last time. Scared the leaves off my tree, if you catch my meaning. I dove down here to hide and wait for you to arrive. Worked a lot better in my head, truth be told. I found out that the stronghold contains a large prison of some sort, but I have no idea where they hid the thing. Nothing around here looks like a prison to me. Oh, I did hear something else while I was sorting my arrows and waiting for you. A couple of Vosh-Rocks were arguing. One of them stormed off toward the overlook. He sounded pretty upset with the cult. We might be able to get the prison's location out of him. Or, you know, he could alert the entire stronghold to our presence. The cultists talk a lot. We might be able to eavesdrop on them and hear something useful. Or we can search the buildings and hope for the best. Either way, let's split up. We can meet back up after one of us finds something. If you discover anything useful, meet me behind the Great Hall. And try not to raise any alarms. The longer we can keep the Vosh-Rock from discovering our presence, the less likely they are to start slaughtering any prisoners. Now that you mention it, the Vosh-Rocks seem pretty well equipped for a deranged cult. I've seen armies that didn't have some of the equipment they're using. You think one of the alliances might be funding these extremists? Your side? Huh. As much as I crave adventure, I never grew accustomed to the taste of war. My clan refused to get involved. Besides, I never wanted to bow down to a high elf queen. What can I say? I come from stubborn stock. If you discover anything useful, meet me behind the Great Hall, and try not to raise any alarms. The longer we can keep the Vosh Rock from discovering our presence, the less likely they are to start slaughtering any prisoners.
Purge the non-believers! We will cleanse this land!
Did you get a look at that prison? Never seen anything like that in my life.
Yeah, but I can't believe we opened up all the cages. It's a madhouse down there.
Ah, don't worry. It's far enough beneath the fortress that they'll never be able to crawl up here. Even if they manage to make it to the old well.
Did you learn anything about the prison? I gathered some interesting information, but nothing that helps us at this exact moment. Underground? Like in a dungeon or something? I hope you don't expect me to grab a shovel and start digging. I don't do that sort of thing. A well? Yeah, I saw the old well. We'll need a rope or something to climb down, though. Check near the forge. I noticed tools and ropes hanging around. One of those ropes should serve our needs. You can get a rope over by the forge. I'll wait here. Less chance of getting spotted if only one of us goes traipsing around the stronghold. Just between us, I'd rather climb down than jump into a deep, dark hole, wouldn't you? I'm glad you're back. It's starting to get cold out here. Well, colder, really. I'm not sure how the orcs and the Nords stand it. Did you find a rope? Was it right where I said it would be? I knew you could do it! Follow me. I'll secure the rope and drop it into the well. Come on, the well is this way. I'll hang back and look around up here a little more while you head into the prison. All right, the rope is secure. Good luck down there. Hope you find the prison and not some nasty sewer or something. Go ahead, climb down and do what you do best. I'm going to look around up here a little more. I'll catch up with you later. Just remember, you're looking for an orc chief. So keep your eyes open down there.
You truly want to help us secure the sacred words of Malakath? Then let us speak. For you cannot find the way on your own. Outsider! You honor Malakath with your actions. I serve the Furious One as well. And as his instrument of vengeance, I swear that the death of the Archivists will not go unanswered. You, however, have a different purpose in all this, I think. The faithful of Malakath require protectors, especially in these difficult and violent times. I am one of Malakath's mortal agents, one of the Agrakran. You would say the blood shield in the common tongue. You have the Archivist's blood, yes? There was little time to prepare you, and still less now. Malakath's vengeance cannot be delayed. but I can give you this book. It describes the path you must walk. You were not intended for this path, but you must walk it all the same. The Stronghold Keep. A shrine to Malakath waits inside. Though it hides in our prince's true place of power. The blood holds the key, though your will and your faith must reveal the way. Initiates used it to gain admittance to the Old Order, as did those who sought refuge in the halls of Malakath's true servants. It will guide you, but like the Furious One, it won't lead you by the hand. You'll have to work to succeed. Now, the blood shields? To most we are shadows, but for a precious few, we are a beacon of light. Retrieve the sacred words before the Vash Rock destroy them, as the Furious One has charged you. I have my own task. Later, we can talk more if you like. Go. The shrine awaits you in the Stronghold Keep.
So an initiate has come, as before and as it will be again. Then it is my time. Strike true. Your quest will come to nothing if you falter here. Malakath demands sacrifice, even of his most devout children.
You have proven yourself capable of doing whatever Malakath asks of you. Good. Only the worthy may carry the sacred words. You have done well, outsider. Not only were you able to find this sanctuary, you proved yourself worthy enough to take up the sacred words. You should be honored to be so favored by Malakath. The choice was yours. Though Malakath always demands a sacrifice, a display of loyalty and commitment. But rest assured, the Keeper knew her role and she relished the taste of it. The Archivists have been avenged, and Malakath's fury sated. For now. The remaining Vashrok will soon notice their shrinking numbers, and depart Faro. Until then, I will remain to guard the sanctuary, while you get the sacred words to safety. The Agrakron is all around, hidden in plain sight. In Orsinium, for example, waits one of the most powerful of our order. Take the scroll to Chroma, but protect it safe until you reach her. The Trinimac cult wants the truth destroyed at any cost. Go to the residential district and find the house where the light of Malakath shines. Follow the light. It will guide you to Chroma. Give the scroll that contains the sacred words to her, and only to her. Now go, and may Malakath protect you. You will recognize Chroma when you see her. She is truly favored by Malakath and difficult to miss. She will see that the scroll is safely hidden in a new location. The sooner you deliver the scroll, the sooner the danger will pass. Impossible. As I said before, I am of the Agrakron. The blood shields serve Malakath in our own way, but our hands must never touch the sacred words. This is why you were needed. This is why you had to pass the tests. One does not become a Agrakron. One is or is not. I was raised by the faith, trained since my birth to complete the tasks Malakath wishes of me. It is not a path you will ever walk, but today you have set yourself on a road of equal glory. It is not my place to know. The Furious One often selects champions of considerable grit and determination to serve as his avengers. He has taken notice of you. Perhaps you will never truly know until you find yourself at his feet in the ash pit. Though the sacred words must be moved as they have so often before, this shrine is still ancient and sacred. It must be cleansed and secured. New keepers must be appointed. I will see to that. Your task lies on the road to Orsinium. Travel safely. You will recognize Chroma when you see her. Is that the best you can do? My hearth mother hits harder than that, and she's dead.
Set it ablaze!
From the sides! Circle around! From the sides! Move to flank! Circle around! From the sides!
You again? If I didn't know any better, I'd think you liked me.
Go around!
So Kurog's pet shows up again. Are you here to make sure I am still a prisoner? Or has he sent you to cut my throat? Come on, what are you waiting for? Just kill me and get it over with. Or don't you have the guts for that kind of work? Kurog sent you to kill the captured chief, but he didn't tell you it was me. How typical. Well, the damn cultists couldn't kill me, the prison escapees couldn't kill me, and neither can you. The Trinimac priestess. She's just like the idiots who attacked my stronghold and threw me down here. They released my prisoners and made a game out of letting them torture us. But the joke's on them. I'm still alive. What are you talking about? After I left Orsinium, I returned here just in time to watch the Voshrock overwhelm my stronghold. I've been a prisoner in my own dungeon ever since. Definitely didn't have time to do anything at the temple. That's nice. I have adoring admirers, but I had nothing to do with them or the temple. Now do you want to chat or do you want to get out of here? My arms hurt, so climbing up the well is right out. We need to find another exit. I do indeed. But the prison defenses are still active. That's going to make getting out of here a bit tricky. Lucky for you, I'm here. First, we need to get through the Chamber of Scorn, where we keep the most dangerous prisoners. Chamber's protected by poison gas. If we run into trouble, you'll have to deal with it, what with my injured arm and all. The Chamber of Scorn is defended by a mechanism that releases poison gas. We can deal with that, but the solution is rather complex. I employed the best engineers Gold could buy, after all. I'll explain what we need to do once we get inside. What? You think Malakath's code only allows for death or exile? Sometimes you want individuals to pay for their crimes, but you also want to keep them around, just in case. Besides, running a prison has turned out to be a lucrative business. Any clan that wants us to take in an undesirable pays us gold for the privilege. And, as I'm sure you noticed, we have a lot of undesirables down here. But we can discuss this in more detail later, after we get out of here. The Chamber of Scorn is... Damn gates! I forgot about them. Blasted engineers always making upgrades. So just so you know, if we don't do this exactly right, we're both going to die. No pressure or anything, but I wanted you to know what we're dealing with here. I need to turn the manual override switches in the correct order to open the gate to the next chamber. But this is the Chamber of Scorn. It was designed to hold our most dangerous inmates, so it won't be that simple. As soon as I start the process, poison will begin filling the room, and those cell doors are going to swing open. I'll try to be quick, but with an injured arm, I can only work so fast. Just keep the prisoners away from me and stay out of the gas. You die a slow and painful death. Exciting, isn't it? Now let's get this over with. Once I turn this lever, there's no stopping, so get ready. Turning the first lever. Now! One down. I'll get the next one. Just keep those prisoners away from me. Good job, but things are about to get more complicated. One more lever to go. All right, that's done. Let's keep moving. Welcome to the Spike Room. I'd brag about the craftsmanship if we weren't trapped down here. See those valves on the wall? I need you to turn all 3 of them. Just watch out for the spikes. Well, not exactly. Those expensive engineers I hired built in override timers on the locks. If you don't close the valves fast enough, the trap resets. We built it to hamper escape attempts, remember? It's not supposed to be easy. Just watch out for those spikes. They're reinforced metal sharpened to razor points, and they might be coated with poison. Depends on when the last maintenance tasks were performed. Get skewered by a couple of those spikes and it's so long, Hawker. The spikes aren't random. You can watch from up here and you might be able to determine the pattern. It changes daily, so even I don't know the current sequence. Just remember that if you take too long, it resets and you'll have to start over. As soon as you turn that valve, that timer for the lock reset is going to start. Keep that in your head. There's a pattern, though. It changes daily. But if you take your time and watch carefully, you should be able to figure out the current pattern. That didn't work out very well for you, did it? Try moving quicker than a hawker, would you? You figured it out. Not bad. Just a little farther and we'll be out of here. finally. It's good to breathe free air again. Just give me a moment to compose myself. I refuse to leave one prison just to enter another. If you plan to take me to Kurog, forget about it. I'd rather die here with my clan than have to see Kurog's gloating face again. Damn right you're not. Make a move and I'll cut you. Just a flick of my wrist and your guts will decorate the floor. Now tell me why Solgra sent you. What kind of game is Kurog playing this time? My arm is fine, but I couldn't get out of the prison on my own, so killing you down there wasn't an option. Now I'll ask again. Why are you here? Why did Solgra send you to help me? Now I understand. Kurog wants to save face. Can't have a rival chief die at the hands of fanatics who worship the same god as our so-called king. Now I see where Kurog's priorities lie. Me help Kurog? Where was our so-called king when my clan was at the mercy of the Voshrak? Where was he when my people were dying or being forced to join this cult against their will? How many times do I have to tell you? I had nothing to do with that. You want to know the truth? Find Ulsha. I sent her away during the attack. She's camped outside Farron. She'll tell you everything you need to know.
Chief Bazrog, lower your weapon, please. I don't want to loose this arrow, but I will if you don't stand down.
Damn it, Wood Elf, fine! But you might as well put that arrow in my heart, because I won't let you turn me over to Kurog. Something isn't right in all this. I hope you can see that. In any case, just kill me or let me go, because I'm not letting you turn me over to Kurog.
So now what? I've never taken an Orc Chief prisoner before. I guess we could take him to High Priestess Solgra. She did send us to save him, after all. I'm sure I can sneak him into the city, as long as he cooperates and doesn't do anything stupid or anything. All right then, we've got a plan. And it's a perfectly good plan. Really. Other than me trying to sneak the chief into a city where Kurog has eyes and ears everywhere. What was I thinking? And how are we going to convince the chief to come with me? Right. Sneak Bazrog into Orsinium and get him to Solgra. Easy as Boar-Knuckles pie. Why do I have a feeling this trip back is going to get complicated?
You can put the bow down, Elf. I'll go with you as long as you promise not to turn me over to Kurog.
Sorry, no. I'm keeping the bow. But I promise not to take you to Kurog.
Fine. Just watch where you're pointing that thing. You saved my life, so I'll go along with this nonsense. For now. Just find Ulsha. She'll prove I had nothing to do with the attack on the temple. But if this is a trick, there's nowhere in Oblivion where you'll be able to hide from my wrath.
Don't worry! Chief Bazrog gave us his word, so I'll get into the High Priestess. We'll sneak into Orsinium and no one will even know we're there. When you reach the city, come find me. There's something not right here, and it's making me nervous.
Someone's coming this way, Usha!
Let them through. They're friends. It's good to see you again, though we seem destined to always meet during troubled times. First, the frozen peasants, and now this difficulty with the Vashrak. I try to remain optimistic, but sometimes I just want to scream. My husband lives. Truly, the man is favored by Malakath. I suppose I need to thank Solgra for sending help when I requested it. But where is he? Is the chief well? His shield wife, yes. Does that surprise you? All of the clan chiefs have strong and devoted partners. My husband has numerous wives, but when it comes to the safety of Farin, he turns to me. Now tell me, please, is Basrog all right? After the chief met with Kurog, we immediately set out for Farin. He was angry, but he refused to talk about it. We arrived to find our stronghold overrun by those Trinimac fanatics. The Vashrak fell upon us before we knew what was happening. What? Of course not. Chief Basrog would never put innocents in danger, not even if Kurog insulted his honor. Tell me who these imposters were so that I can deal with them in accordance with the curse and the code. Very well, but my chief is innocent. We must clear his name. I'll contact my sources and investigate from my end if you promise to do the same. Now where is Chief Basrog? Then I trust he will stay that way, or you will answer to me. Take this as a token of thanks for assisting the chief and for your willingness to find the truth of the dark matters that plague Hrothgar. I'll contact you in Orsinium when I have news. We have to rendezvous with the rest of our clan, those who escaped the attack on the stronghold. Then we'll send out messengers and shine torches in every dark corner until we have the answers you seek. May Malakath guide our blades.
You make more noise than a mountain bear in heat. I heard you coming from an arrow's flight away, and I smelled you from 2. Is there something I can do for you? Perfume? Orcs don't wear perfume. Only Bretons and fancy elves enjoy that flowery stink. Why in the world would you think I wear perfume? Rigert? The Nord ambassador? He seemed friendly enough. We met while I was visiting with my clan chief. What's this really all about? Tell me and maybe I can help. That sly dog. I knew he liked Lasdutha. But the only perfume an orc woman loves is the smell of battle and the scent of our enemy's blood. An orc chief often fights a powerful foe before wooing a wife. My chief reeked when he asked for my hand. As a matter of fact, I've been tracking the Great Bear Norgim for days. It's smart and strong, definitely worthy of Lasdutha. Norgim hunts in the nearby streams. Get some of that stink on Rigert, and Lasdutha will melt with desire. I guarantee it. Remember, the more that Rigert smells of battle and blood, the more attracted Lasdutha will be. Just be careful. That bear is a monster. That's why we call him the orc word for death, Norgim.
Hold, outsider! I bring a message from the king!
Durung, you idiot! Well, I'm not cleaning this up.
King Kurog requests the honor of your presence, outsider. My beloved awaits your arrival at the keep, so do not linger. His dark mood is bad enough without you disappointing him as well. Of course I know what the king wants. He wants to see you, immediately. Do you have any other pointless questions you'd like me to answer for you? Outsider, my apologies. The king's mood has set everyone on edge. You could literally cut the tension in the court with a knife, and I fear it will get worse before it gets better. Go, talk to the king. Perhaps you can raise his low spirits. Go! Have you no sense of urgency? My beloved's mood has already grown dark. Don't add to his anger as well, outsider. Why? Why does the sun rise and fall each day? Why do the spring rains eventually free us from winter's icy grip? The king is angry, and like any force of nature, he refuses to be denied. Well, yes! Of course something did. Go and speak to the king, outsider. I prefer you hear the news from his mouth instead of from mine. Go! Have you no sense of urgency? My beloved's mood has already grown dark.
Malakath's faithful could use your aid.
I do not know you, yet you approach with great purpose. State your intentions and let Malakath judge your worth. Yes, I heard about the trouble at Faron's stronghold. Thank Malakath that you were able to secure the holy text. The Agra Krun will make sure it remains safe. The Vosh Rock lost today's battle thanks to you. You have done a great service for Malakath and his followers outside. Know that Agra Krun will remember your actions. Now go, and may your next battle be glorious.
Malakath whispered of your strength. Those who remain true to the Daedric Prince of Vengeance must band together in these difficult times. Yet they who share our faith now move against us. Winterborn raiders. Before King Kurog bottled them in Frostbreak, one group splintered from their mob. They seek the Vengeful Eye, a relic granted by the Daedric Prince himself. The splintered mob was last spotted in catacombs, untouched since the siege of Old Orsinium. When I learned this, Malakath's rage quickened in my heart. Clearly a sign. The relic is there. It must not touch Winterborn flesh. Scholars uncovered the catacombs at what they call Honor's Rest. Once inside, seek the Vengeful Eye. Return it swiftly when you find it. The stories say it was given to Malakath's champions as a sign of his favor. Only the strongest wore it, and passed it to whomever could slay the bearer. It is not. All that matters is what the Vengeful Eye represents. Malakath demands strength, despises weakness. The relic is a symbol for his followers, a holy mandate. This is why the Winterborn must never recover it. A great warrior from the Reach was said to wear it last. It's why the Winterborn scrape and paw in the catacombs. They claim Malakath demanded their ancestors' service, that they have honored the Prince of Vengeance ever since. We are Malakath's children. He tempers us in Nirn's forge, beating us against the anvil of Hrothgar. He bears no love for the Winterborn. Malakath whispers to them so they may inflict themselves upon us, so we may prove ourselves the stronger metal. The stories say it was given to Malakath's champions as a sign of his favor. Only the strongest wore it, and passed it to whomever... Scholars uncovered the catacombs at what they call Honor's Rest. Once inside, seek the Vengeful Eye. Return it swiftly when you find it.
Have you ever looked at these statues? I mean, really looked at them. Legends carved into bronze or stone. The work of hundreds of hours, likely crafted by people who didn't know a thing about their subject matter. And for what purpose, do you think? And who decides who we honor and remember? The victors, of course, for they get to write the history. But there are two sides to every story. No one remembers the losers. They fought for what they believed in and failed, and so they are forgotten. To the vanquished, this isn't a statue of a hero. It's a tribute to a tyrant. Many see me in the same way, a tyrant, forcing my ideas upon the people. They say I'm wrong, that I'll destroy the Orsimer. They seek to turn everyone against me. I get reports, things my advisors think I need to know. One report claims that the Wood Elf is keeping company with Bosrog. When two of my scouts confronted her, she killed them both. I'm concerned that Bosrog has turned Eveli against us. Eveli aids my enemy. The Wood Elf has chosen the wrong side. I worry that you might follow her example. But I have a moot to prepare for, and I've said what I had to say. When you see Eveli, I expect you to do the right thing. The Wood Elf has been corrupted by that traitor Bosrog. I will see them brought to justice. If you happen to find them before I do, well, don't disappoint me. The anger of a king can have deadly consequences, my friend.
Are you? Yes, I'm sure you are. I have a message for you. I thought that was you when I saw you enter the keep. You were in there so long, though, I was beginning to think you'd never come back out. It's scary, isn't it? Malakath this and Trinimac that, and all that talk about traitors in the court. Right. A little wood elf gave it to me. Described you to a turn and asked me to deliver this letter. Not sure why she was hiding under that hood, or why she spoke with a funny accent. But I haven't met that many wood elves, so... As a matter of fact, although it didn't make a lick of sense to me, she said the letter itself wasn't important. She said that what really matters is the beginning of every thought. Maybe you'll understand it, because I certainly don't. No, I have no idea what it means. Hey, I'm just the messenger.
We have rooms to rent for every occasion, but if you need something a little more discreet, you should talk to my daughter, Mulzar.
Damn moot. First the king invites outsiders, and now this? It's no wonder we don't have any rooms left to rent. Plenty to eat and drink downstairs, though, so feel free to go and bother the bartender. A wood elf and 2 orcs? Sounds like the beginning of a bad limerick. Sorry, we don't see that many of the little elves around here, so I really can't help you. My apologies. I couldn't reveal anything until you said the proper words. Take the stairs down into the storage area. Look for an opening in the wall. It leads to our most private set of rooms. Have you visited the new museum? I'm not much into history, but I understand the place is pretty good if you happen to be interested in that sort of thing. Me? Old stuff kind of gives me the creeps, so I avoid the place like the plague.
just walk into the Vosh
We have
Rock
to find
base?
out what the Vosh Rock
That's
have planned.
suicide.
If we wait for them to strike, it will be too late.
Whatever they're planning, it's going to happen soon. They just about told me as much when they threw me into my own prison.
Maybe we should have left you in there. For all we know, you deserve to be in prison.
Listen to me, Elf. I didn't attack anyone. I left Orsinium and they ambushed me.
I sent you to rescue the Chief Everlee. I wouldn't have done that if I believed he was guilty.
You lied to us, High Priestess. You knew who you were sending us to rescue the entire time. This feels like one giant trap, and we walked right into it.
Ah, you found us. I'm sorry that Everlee is upset, but I did what had to be done. Please, let's talk.
High Priestess Solgra wants to talk to you. Better not keep the lying liar who lies waiting.
Who would have thought that Solgra would help me? After all I said about her. Well, I was wrong. Even if she does worship a false god, she still cares about the people. I can respect that.
Everlee asked for our help, but all they've done since we arrived is argue and shout at each other. If I wanted to see such behavior, I would have remained with my kin house back in Oridon.
I don't like when people raise their voices. Makes me all queasy inside.
I know you have questions, and you're probably just as angry with me as Everlee. But please hear me out, I beg you. There are deadly plots unfolding, and we're all in terrible danger. I withheld certain details, yes, but I had good reasons. If cultists killed Basrag in Trinamac's name, it would have started a civil war. And if Kurog found out you were trying to rescue Basrag, you would never have been allowed to leave the city. Basrag's shield wife approached me after the Voshrak attacked Farron's stronghold. She knew the king would do nothing for those who didn't accept his rule. Chief Basrag was ambushed at the same time the temple was being attacked. Someone wanted to blame Basrag for the Malakath fanatics, while also removing the chief from the battlefield. It was a brilliant plan. Fortunately, you were able to foil it. And now, thanks to Basrag, we know what the Voshrak are planning next. The Voshrak want to make a statement, something big. Basrag thinks it involves the Moot, where all the chiefs will be gathered. We need more information. Someone needs to enter the old Trinamak temple to the west and learn more about their plans. I'll send scouts ahead, but you'll need to get inside and do whatever it takes to uncover the exact nature of their plan. Lives are at stake, remember that. Now please, talk to Everlee. We need her. You have to convince her to help us. You two have your orders. Scout the temple exterior. The others will join you shortly.
Finally! Something to do that doesn't involve a message.
Speak to Everlee. Convince her that we need her help, or many innocent lives will be lost in Trinamak's name. Then you need to head for Paragon's remembrance. We can't afford to waste time. The Voshrak aren't going to wait for us, after all.
The Voshrak practically bragged about their plan as they tossed me in that cell. They said it was going to be big and bold and really show the world what Trinamak is all about. They didn't tell me any details, but I think it involves the Moot.
I hate this situation. I really do. Being a hero, that's supposed to be pure and honest. Good is good and evil is evil, you know what I mean? But nothing here is clear-cut. I can't tell the good guys from the bad. I'm not even sure whose side I'm on anymore. When Basrag and I sneaked into the city, 2 guards got lucky and happened to be in the right place at the right time. They attacked. I just reacted and let my arrows fly. But I killed 2 guards who were just doing their job. They probably have loved ones, pets. I don't know if I can do this anymore. I knew you were going to say that. Still, I'm not sure I can get past Solgra's lies. She tricked us into helping Chief Bosrog, and I'm still not sure about his role in all this. All right, you can count on me, but I'm doing this for you, not them. I can do that. Besides, it'll be nice to get out of a city. Try to forget about the price on my head for a while. All right, let's do this. But be careful out there, will you? I can't afford to lose the only person I really trust. I'll head out as soon as it's safe. I know how to avoid the guard patrols. Let's determine what the Voshrock are planning so we can stop them. Maybe that'll make me feel better about all the lies and deceit.
So Filgor poisoned his own brother, and he expects the Nords to follow him. He's more foolish than I imagined.
entrance has to be somewhere in those hills.
It's certainly well hidden. If Buzrug lied to us, then we're probably about to meet with horrible, horrible deaths.
Those giant woolly crab things are more aggressive than I thought. But you should speak to Evelie. She's been waiting for you to arrive.
I never said thank you. For helping us when we first arrived in Hrothgar, remember? Well, thank you. It feels good to finally be doing what we actually came here to do. You won't find better scouts in all of Orsinium, that I know of.
I've got good news, disappointing news, and downright awful news. The good, Buzrug's instructions were easy to follow. The disappointing, I have no idea how to find the entrance, and there's no way to get inside without being attacked once we do. I lost a bet with Talvia, and now I owe him a traditional Valenwood dinner. You know, the kind wood elves like to eat. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he realizes what kind of meat he's eating. It'll be priceless. Yeah, I guess I just needed to get out of the city. I was seriously depressed when I wound up on the King's Most Wanted list. Thanks for pushing me. Infiltrating a cult is certainly better than hiding in a hole someplace. Well, with all the runners we spotted, we know we're in the right place. We just need to find a way to get inside without being noticed. You know, we might be able to do something with those higher-ranking cultists in the fancy masks. Well, a few of the masked cultists passed this way a little while ago. Then we heard a large commotion over there to the west. I can't be sure, mind you, but I think those Voshrock might have... Well, they could have walked into an... Talvia thinks... Well, he thinks that the group might have walked into an Achartair mating ritual. The sounds from the west, the screams. Ifri's bow, the noise was horrible. Then it got real quiet. I don't think it went well for the cultists. Just don't get too close to those Achartairs. I hear they become extremely violent when anything interrupts their... frolicking. We'll look around on our own and meet you inside. Good luck! West. That's where all the noise came from. Not sure what happened to the cultists, but it probably won't be pretty. Still, it's one of our best chances for finding a disguise. We'll look around too and meet you inside the ruins.
I'll help Talvia and Eveli acquire a disguise, but I'm not good at pretending to be something I'm not. I hope that doesn't cause a problem or anything.
Eveli thinks that our best chance of getting into the ruins undetected is to disguise ourselves as high-ranking members of the Vashrak, and I concur. If you check out the group that went west, we'll search in the other direction. The Vashrak are up to something, that's for sure. They've been gathering in the ruins ever since we got here. We did notice something unusual, though. The high-ranking cultists appear to be much better dressed than their subordinates. Not necessarily. It might just mean that the leaders have more funds and better taste. Still, between the robes and the masks, acquiring a few of their uniforms could definitely help us sneak inside.
You're late. The others have already gone inside. Get a move on. Another straggler? Trinimac looks poorly upon those with no sense of urgency. To the left. Go!
This illusion is so weird. It looks like I'm wearing robes, but I feel so unencumbered.
This is like the time I licked one of our great hists. I feel so exposed.
It's merely an illusion bound to the amulet. Nothing to be concerned about. I've seen these used at festivals and grand balls back home.
I wonder if they come in different colors.
Don't be alarmed. It's just me. I find this illusion spell to be quite liberating. Everlee has a plan. You should talk to her before we head out.
Everlee's plan puts you and I into the thick of things. Fine by me. I wanted to see if everything our wood elf says about you is true. Speaking of which, Everlee wants to talk to you before we go inside.
Looks like you found an amulet too. But tell me, was I right? Did the Achates get all frolicsome on those cultists? Wait a moment. Your amulet's cracked. You weren't supposed to break it, you know. Well, the illusion seems to be holding up, at least for now. Hopefully it won't fail at a particularly critical moment. Anyway, I think we should split up and cover more ground. That's the best way to find what we're looking for quickly. This place is enormous! Besides, you never put all your acorns in one basket. We need to find out what the Voshrak are up to, and fast. Flies and I will look around out here, while you and Tal see what the high-ranking cultists are meeting about. Good idea. And let's not take too long. Lives are depending on us. And speaking of lives, make sure Tal stays safe, will you? He isn't as experienced as we are. I'm afraid his wide-eyed enthusiasm is going to get him injured. Ha ha. Tease me all you want, but I know better now. Sort of. As long as you're here, though, I know you'll watch out for us. You're surprisingly good at that sort of thing. Stay safe. Flies and I will meet up with you later.
I guess we're really doing this, aren't we?
Don't be alarmed. It's just me.
All right. We can do this. We just sneak in, find out what we need to know, and get out. I mean, it's just a meeting. We have these amulets. We'll be fine, right? It's the whole reason I came to Hrothgar. To show that I can fight. To prove myself, to my family, to everyone. I'm more than just a scribe destined to spend his whole life behind a desk. This will show everyone what I'm capable of. Oh, that's where you're wrong, my friend. I come from a long line of warriors and mages, but most of my family considers me to be the tarnished fruit on the tree of golden pears. It's time for me to show them who I really am. I knew you'd understand. When your father is a royal mage, your mother is one of the Queen's Guard, and your sister almost single-handedly won the Battle of Sunken Spire, well, let's just say, I've got a lot to live up to. Now, let's go do this! Suddenly my mouth is... Suddenly my mouth is dry, my hands are sweating. Is this how you feel every time you go on an adventure? We'll be fine though. What could go wrong? We're just sneaking into a private meeting of the cult's elite. Gods, what did Everlee talk me into?
Trinimac, hear our prayer. Guide our weapons and alert us to all dangers. Grant us the courage to complete the trial you place before us.
That doesn't sound good. I thought we were just spying on a meeting.
You, the chosen of the Vashrak, have shown bravery against the Malakath heretics, even going so far as to invade the temple we love and cherish. But one challenge remains. A challenge to test you, to select the most worthy for our most important mission. Now choose a scroll and select a blessing to help you in your ordeal. Elder Azul will answer any questions you have. Now, in Trinimac's name, may you find great honor or an honorable death.
Go on ahead. I'm going to read these scrolls and choose a blessing before we start this trial.
You stand among the holy words of Trinimac. Read the scrolls carefully and choose a blessing to help you in the coming trial. The mission before us requires the best the Vashrak has to offer. This trial will determine those select few through a test of wits, speed, and strength. Trinimac himself will winnow the iron from the ore. Oh, the details are the purview of those who complete the mission. But Trinimac thanks you for volunteering, no matter how things turn out. If you succeed and do as the Council demands, all will be revealed. Fail, and death is your only reward. The last part of the trial requires that you obey the Council without question, but you won't have to deal with that until the very end. Remember, if you succeed, you will be named a Chosen of Trinimac and allowed to partake in the sacred mission. That's a strange question for someone who holds your rank. Haven't you learned this much already? I could appreciate that. In truth, our beliefs and those of Orsinium's temple are similar, though they are not as pure in their devotion to Trinimac. But there are those in the city who follow our teachings. They just wear a different mask. Patience, Overseer. All will be revealed in good time. First, complete the trials and prove your worth in this endeavor. Then, all will be revealed. And if you fail, it won't matter, for the dead have little use for knowledge. You stand among the holy words of
I don't think this is just some routine meeting. What in Akatosh's name are they talking about? A trial? Trinamac's blessing? Sounds kind of dangerous to me. My father always says, the rabble face death every day, while the brave always find a way to defeat it. I've never been exactly sure what he meant, but I think I know now. Yes. Yes, I do. This is what I came here for. This is my time to shine. Besides, you're here with me. We'll watch each other's back and come out victorious in the end. Go on ahead. I'm going to read these scrolls and choose a blessing before we start this trial.
Have you studied the scrolls? Do you know the words of Trinamac, and are you ready to enter the gauntlet? The only aid you will receive is the blessing that you choose, so make your selection wisely. So, which blessing have you decided upon? Will you accept the blessing of Avalion and become one with the wind? Or will Vaya's resolve protect you from the coming trial? Or perhaps Usanok's rage will grant you the strength to succeed? Then let Trinamac's swiftness guide you through the gauntlet. Trinamac's blessing is upon you. Now hurry. How fast you complete the trial will determine your level of success. And that is all I have to say on that subject.
Listen well, for I do not like to repeat myself. To unlock the door, you need to activate the 4 switches. The Vosh rock inside will try to stop you. You will be timed. If you take too long, the switches reset and you will need to begin again. Others may pass you and take the position you fight for. And don't worry about killing anyone. They're certainly going to try to kill you. Trinamac favors the victorious in battle. If followers fall, they are not worthy. The Voshrock understand that. So should you. Your time starts now. Listen well, for I do not like...
This place is as scary as it is... This place is as scary as it is impressive. I suppose we need to get back in there. You go first.
That didn't take long for you to mess up. You should avoid everything. I shouldn't have to tell you that. Time starts now.
It was tough, but we made it. I knew we could do it. You did great back there. I have to say, I'm impressed. Just give me a moment to catch my breath. It might be an illusion, but I'm sweating like an orc under here. You did great back there. I have to say, I'm impressed. Just give me a moment to catch my breath. It might be an illusion, but I'm sweating like an orc under here. We did, didn't we? I'm pretty sure that was because the Voshrak were busy trying to deal with you. I'm beginning to understand why Everlee admires you so much. The Council, right. I wonder what they're going to ask us to do as our final test. Whatever it is, we can't hesitate. Lives are depending on us. We need to find out as much as we can about this sacred mission they keep going on and on about. I'll catch up with you in the council chamber. I need to make myself more presentable before I follow you in there.
Now I see how you completed the gauntlet so quickly. Your disguise is not needed here. I know who you are. You show great courage to stand before us. But what are you truly willing to sacrifice? Are your intentions as pure as ours? We've donned the false god's armor, attacked and killed true believers within a sacred temple, all for the sake of the sacred plan. Will you make that same sacrifice? Your final test starts now. Are you here to harm us or to join us? To make the Awesomers stronger than they ever imagined? Show us where your loyalty lies. Spill the blood of your ally in Trinamac's name and display your true devotion.
Hey, my amulet stopped working. And did they just say something about spilling my blood? Oh my, you're not considering following through with this, are you? That's insane!
Make your choice. You dare? Traitor. But you're too late to stop us. Our warriors are already inside the city.
Move to flank! Move to flank! From the sides! Split up! Circle around!
Move to flank!
That was kind of exciting. I'll ward the door while you search the room. Find out what they're planning. Then go and let the others know. See what you can find in here. We can't let all of this be for nothing.
So much to do.
I'll stay here and ward the doors so the cultists don't follow you. Go find the others and tell them about the danger facing the moot. Anyone could be a Vashrak, which is going to make it hard to spot them before they strike. Go. I'll be fine.
You were a pleasant scent in a dank swamp. What happened in there? The mood around here became very tense all of a sudden. Wait, where's Talvia? The river doesn't always flow downstream, my friend. Did you know that these ruins appear bigger on the inside than they do from the outside? Ah, the mysteries of architecture. But
You should speak to Evelie. She's anxious to know what you found out.
There you are. I was beginning to get worried about you. We've found out some... Where's Talvia? All by himself? Are you sure he can handle that? What am I saying? Of course you're sure. We managed to find out that the attack on the temple was a ruse perpetrated by the Vosh Rock. That was right before our amulet stopped working. Yeah, I was suddenly as naked as an ash tree that had lost its last leaf of the season. Good thing we stashed our gear nearby. Anyway, the temple attack was all to place the blame on Basrog. The chief is innocent. I didn't help a murderer. That's something, but not enough to provide the edge we were hoping for. We'll just have to be careful. Anyone could be working with the Voshrock. I don't know about you, but all this intrigue is starting to make my head hurt. Blythe and I will go warn Chief Basrog. This whole thing? It's stranger even than any Investigator Vale story I've ever read. Here, take this. I found it and thought you should have it. For protecting Tal. I appreciate that. Blythe and I will sneak out of here and go warn Chief Basrog. We'll see you back in the city.
I'll wait right here for Talvia. Make sure he's safe. Meanwhile, you should get back to Orsinium as soon as possible and help Chief Basrog and the Wood Elf.
Trinimac, guide my blade!
Your death will elevate me. For the Voshrock! Fall before Trinimac's truth!
You
should
can't
have
lock
thought
us
about
out of
that
our
before
inn.
you help
That's
the enemies of our
tyrannical.
king. Now get out of my way before I toss you in a cell too.
Best price is here.
Watch your step, Durang. You know I'm not catching you if you fall, right?
Damn soldiers and their
Durang,
damn rules and
get
regulations.
off that wall
How
before you
infuriating. I don't even like the place that much, but I'll be damned if I let them toss me out of my own inn. The closer the city gets to completion, the worse things get for us common folk. Orsimer soldiers barged into our inn and kicked us out. Now they won't let anyone back in. They decided to detain some of our patrons, including your friends. In fact, the little wood elf showed up right before the soldiers did. The soldiers placed guards at all the exits, even the back one. Damned if I know how they found out about that. The soldiers won't let anyone in until they finish the king's work, whatever that is. Bunch of stiff boots, the lot of them. I should have known that hiding folks in our inn would eventually bite us in the arse. This is ridiculous, though. They sent an entire squad of soldiers to lock down one inn. You'd think we were the damn Winterborn or something. Haven't you and your friends caused us enough trouble already? All right. If you get me my inn back, I'll try to forget that any of this ever happened. So, how can I help? Never seen her before. I make it a habit to get to know all of the guards and soldiers who come to the inn to unwind. From the look on her face, she hasn't unwound since the king was a cub tied to the Forge Mother's apron. What? You looking to court her or something? If you're so enthralled by Captain What's-Her-Name, I heard her tell a soldier she'd be by the ramparts near the stables. But she's a cold fish, mark my words. You'd do better fishing in a different pond. That was the first thing they confiscated. It was Sergeant Vulmon. I know him. He's one of our regulars. Usually friendly, leaves an extra gold piece now and again. He's stationed near the King's Corner Club, but he won't give up that key. That's between you and him. I'll have no part in that. I'm no criminal, despite how all this looks. Never seen her before. I make it a habit to get to know all of the guards. I hope you know what you're doing. Because if you cause any more problems, they're going to run my father and I right out of town. Of course, if you can set things straight, well, the drinks are on me.
What was I thinking coming here? I never should have left Auradon.
Damn! Must have dropped it somewhere.
I'll have what I'm having.
You're a little late. They just left me here to die. I was running messages for the cute wood elf and the grumpy orc. When I returned, the soldiers rushed in, stabbed me. They never saw it coming. The soldiers grabbed the orc chief and the elf, took them away by the order of the king. I guess I was just in the way.
If I can raise a little gold, I'm on the next caravan out. To oblivion with this place.
I rarely leave my own clan lands, but this moot intrigues me. I just hope Kurog's speech doesn't delay the feast we were promised. I love a good roast mammoth.
I don't have a lot of patience for Kurog's games. The sooner he says his piece, the sooner I can return to my own stronghold.
I'm here as promised. I just hope this doesn't turn out to be another one of Kurog's time wasters. It is nice to see what they've done with our stone, though. Rock from Greystone Quarry, it's the finest in the land.
Unlike some of my fellow chiefs, I'm willing to listen to what Kurog has to say. Words of wisdom can come from the most unexpected places.
Ah, my favorite problem handler has returned. Have you come to see what you accomplished? Thanks to you, the clan chiefs have gathered to hear what I have to say. This is going to be a moot that all of Hrothgar won't soon forget. That sounds serious, but this is a time for celebration. The next age of the Orsimer people begins today. You dare to question my actions? To imply that I don't have the best interests of my people in mind? If you must know, we received word of the location of the traitors. I sent my soldiers to capture them for interrogation. What? How dare you spread such false accusations? Has Bosrog filled your head with more of his Malakath lies? I won't hear such things. Not on the verge of my greatest victory. More questions? You're beginning to try my patience. But let's not talk about such matters in front of the clan chiefs. Meet me down in the dining hall and we can continue this discussion in private. Let's continue this fascinating discussion in the dining hall downstairs. I'll meet you there after I make apologies to my guests. And you better have proof to substantiate these wild claims, or I might just have you flayed for ruining my good mood.
I hear the footsteps of an outsider. Come, we need to talk. Ah, outsider. You never cease to surprise me. I suppose your recent adventures were somewhat trying. Of course, sticking your tusks where they don't belong usually leads to trouble, doesn't it? So proud, so sure, so certain that you do the right thing. But you defy the will of Trinimac and try to stop the inevitable by warning my son. In short, you have begun to annoy me. The Vashrak do exactly what they've been ordered to do. They will eliminate every obstacle that threatens my son. It's time to remove the clan chiefs so that Orsimer unification can begin. This is about survival. Surely you can understand that. Stop me? I don't think so. The Orsimer will rally as one under King Kurog's banner. I have foreseen it. Let it be known, the outsider who stands before us has betrayed our greats. For your actions, I condemn you and your allies to death. A sentence you shall execute by your own hand. May Trinimac guide your blade.
I'm sorry it had to come to this. But what I do for the good of the Orsimer people.
Awake? Good. It's about time. I would have been disappointed if you died after I dragged you down here. You learn a lot about healing when you're King Kurog's shield wife. Looks like my skills apply to outsiders as well. But we've wasted enough time. You need to get moving. I admit I never trusted you. But you've helped our people. You deserve better than to fall to the Forge Mother. I dragged you back here before the Voshrock arrived, healed you as best I could. Now get out of here before the soldiers find you. My beloved does what he must to unite our people. You know this is true. You've seen it. The clan chiefs refuse to listen. If Kurog fails, the Orsimer will never be anything more than the abused and scorned wretches the other races imagine us to be. The chiefs have already headed to the moot, and Voshrock guard the keep. If you want to survive, you have to leave now. I don't want to fight you, but if you decide to go after the king, well, I am sworn to protect my beloved. I expected you'd say that. Take this. It will open the cells in the dungeon below the keep. Just take your friends far from this place, and let my beloved finish his mission to elevate our people. My beloved believes that this is the only way to accomplish his dream. As his shield wife, I will support him, just as I always have. No, he hoped that the chiefs would come to believe in his vision, to see the future he imagined just as he did. He never wanted it to come to this. But a king must always do the right thing for his people. Why would they do that? They'll see a king who fought the fanatical Voshrock, who tried desperately to save the chiefs against overwhelming odds. When the dust clears, they will love him and stand united beneath his banner for all the world to see. My beloved doesn't hate Bazrog. They were friends once, almost brothers. If anything, he's disappointed in the chief. But Bazrog challenges the king. He needs to be removed from the field of battle before he has a chance to disrupt the plan. It worked, didn't it? The chiefs have gathered for the moot, and everything proceeds as planned. As long as you take Bazrog with you when you leave, there won't be any reason for more bloodshed. He served his purpose, just like you. Kurog is my beloved, and I swore an oath to support and protect him. Besides, I believe in the king's dream. I believe in a united Orsimer nation. It's the best way for us to take our place as equals among the other races. Oh, the clan chiefs are far from innocent, and their deaths will serve a higher purpose. They represent a worthy sacrifice. Now, take your friends and go. This isn't your concern any longer. Let my beloved finish what he began. Please. My beloved and the Forge Mother, everything they do is for the greater good of the Orsimer people. A few lives lost today will save countless thousands tomorrow. Now go, and I hope we never have to meet as enemies. My beloved believes that this is the only way to accomplish his dream. As his shield wife, I will support him.
Shit!
Light it up! Light it! Set it ablaze! Burn!
We have to stop meeting like this. Maybe next time I could rescue you. What do you say? What in Malakath's name is Kurag up to, I wonder? This is brash, even for him. You better not be pulling my tusk, outsider. I've known Kurag for a long time. We may disagree on certain issues, but he's always had the best interests of our people in mind. This makes no sense. Then there isn't any time to waste. Give me the key and head for the throne room. There's a passage in there that will lead you directly to the moot. I'll get Everlee to safety and try to gather some additional help. There are still some people here in the city that I can count on. Now do whatever you have to and get to the moot. If we run into any problems, find me outside the keep and we'll figure something out. Get moving! The throne room is upstairs, remember? Once Everlee and I get out of here, we'll try to rally some additional help. You can find us outside if you run into any problems.
I wish you had listened to me, but I expected you'd come here.
My beloved says the moot is off limits. I'm sorry it's come to this, but you leave us no choice.
I need healing!
Burn it!
Fan out!
Light it up!
I hope you had better luck than we did. All of the chief's contacts have disappeared faster than rabbit meatballs at a Nord banquet. I hope you had better luck than we did.
I had a feeling I'd find you here. Kurog sealed the route to the moot, didn't he? Damn it. Most of my contacts have gone deep into hiding, and we're no closer to saving the chiefs than we were when I scraped you up off the floor of the keep. Let me see that. You can get to the moot through the temple. I had no idea that path even existed. But they sent soldiers after Solgra, that's bad. We need a new plan, and we need it now. You go ahead to the temple and check on the High Priestess. Everly and I have one more place where we can look for some help. If we're successful, it might make the path to the moot slightly less complicated. I'm well aware of that. I'm counting on the start of the moot to keep them distracted. But we won't take any unnecessary chances. We need Solgra alive to tell her side of the story. Then we can get to the moot and save the chiefs. You've done more for me and my people than I could have ever expected. I appreciate that. It shows you have honor. Now get to the temple and make sure the High Priestess is all right. We need her alive. The temple, besieged by weapon-wielding fanatics twice in the same season. It's insane. Kurog has set this avalanche in motion. Now it's up to us to try to stop it. I know you will. I've seen you in action. I have a feeling that the fate of Hrothgar depends on what we do next. Our actions, whether we succeed or fail, will determine the future of Orsinium and the Orc people. How could it not? The temple, the moot. Those are the fires that will test our mettle. We'll either come out stronger or be consumed in the flames. Now go help Solgra. No matter what, you need to get to Solgra before Kurog's soldiers do. She might be our only way to get inside the moot.
I'll just keep at it, I suppose.
Down, my brothers and sisters. We're in no condition to chase after anyone. We need to stay out of their way. This isn't a good time to visit the temple. We have a bit of a situation. I humbly suggest that you come back later. If this is about that incident with the fanatics, you should take it up with the king. In these difficult times, misunderstandings can quickly spiral out of control and lead to situations we'd all rather avoid. Oh, very well. When the king's soldiers banged on the door, she ran up the stairs and outside. The soldiers knocked us aside and chased after her. I don't know what Solgra did, but she's clearly made someone very angry. Not a word. She appeared to be as surprised as we were when the soldiers barged in. Normally, Solgra is so proper. If the soldiers hadn't had their weapons drawn, I'm sure she would have gone with them quietly. I don't know what's going on, but Solgra has a gentle heart. I'm sure this is all just a misunderstanding.
Just keep breathing.
There she is! Don't let the traitor get away!
Tell the king, I'll play no part in his political games. What in Trinamac's name is going on? Why did Kurog send soldiers after me? They acted like I'd done something horrible. I didn't want to show it, but I was frightened for my life. I'm just glad you arrived when you did. Vosh'Rag? I don't understand. But no, they didn't hurt me. Not for lack of trying, though. So tell me, what kind of trouble are we in now? What a ridiculous notion. Trinamac promotes unity and civilization, not anarchy and violence like those Vosh'Rag fanatics claim. Dare I ask? Tell me, who do we have to thank for this terrible situation? We can't allow that to happen. But why have you come to help me? The clan chiefs are more important. You should be at the moot, doing whatever you can to foil the king's dastardly plan. There's a path to the moot through the temple. Perhaps via the old tunnels. Yes, that must be the way. Here, take this key. It opens the library. If there really are old tunnels under the temple, the way to access them is probably in there.
There she is! My arrow will
Behind
find
you!
its mark.
On the ledges! More soldiers! Quick, let's get... Aha!
High Priestess, no!
She's down! Make sure none of her allies survive!
Get the assassin! I'll take Solgra back to the temple. Go!
Stop them! Don't let the traitors get past you! I surrender! I surrender! You killed some of our best soldiers. I know when I'm outmatched. I have my orders. Don't you know that High Priestess Solgra is a criminal, an enemy of the Orsimer? She's the leader of the Vashrak. You should thank me for what I've done. How would I know such a thing? I'm just a simple soldier. I'm not a cultist in disguise, and even if I were, you can't prove a thing. Do with me as you will, outsider. I serve a higher cause. Trinimac will reward my service.
They were soldiers. Trying to stop them would have only put us all in danger.
You could have done something. You're cowards. All of you.
Everly, enough. Solgra's gone. More priests can be killed.
I should have been here. To save her.
This was just an adventure until now. We were strong, fearless, but to lose one of our own, I don't know if I can handle this.
Oh, how could something like this happen? We just wanted to spread the word of Trinimac, not start a civil war.
If this is what it means to be a hero, I'm pretty sure I'm done with that dream. I've had enough of death, of seeing my friends get hurt. Kurog, he's going to pay for this. I swear on my mother's bow, he's going to pay.
Her death was quick, if that makes you feel any better. What in Malakath's name happened out there? Solgra didn't deserve this fate, as much as I disagreed with her. She was a good person, a caring person. Kurog has gone too far this time. He has to be stopped. Did Solgra know about the tunnels beneath the temple? Was she able to tell you how we can reach the moot before more people die? This isn't going to be like swimming in mud with the Argonians. We're talking about defying the king. At best, we'll be branded as Kingslayers. At worst, we'll be dead. This isn't your fight. Not really. Are you still ready to go through with this? Of course. Even a snow bear pauses to consider the elk before delivering the killing blow. Just remember what Kurog plans to do to the clan chiefs, to our friends, even to you. Time isn't on our side, so don't take too long to make up your mind. Then we take the fight to Kurog and Alga. If they refuse to give up their mad plans, then we fight on until one side or the other has been defeated. Kurog's reign ends today. So swears Basrog of Clan Farum. So swears Basrog of the Orsimer. May Trinimac take you to your final reward, High Priestess.
Chief Basrog, I thought you were a firm believer in Malakath.
There is no place for a gentle soul in the Ashen Forge, priest. So why not let Trinimac have her?
Goodbye, my friend. I'm going to miss you. I guess I've got one more battle in me. For Solgra, right? Damn, I hate how this turned out.
The final battle approaches like the wind before a storm. We either stop Kurog now or we die trying. Strike true and strike often, my friend. And make every strike count.
Oh, how could something like this happen? We just wanted to spread the word.
Good luck, my friend. I'll remain here to protect the priests, as Chief Basrog requested. I look forward to hearing how you beat the Mad King when you return.
The Book of Trinimac. Orsium, hear his words.
Look at this mess. We'll never find anything in here. Look around and see if you can find something that looks like a hidden passage.
I'll check over here.
You'd think that temple priests would be neater. These manuscripts are all over the place. Start searching. We've got to find a way into the tunnels. Look everywhere. It'll probably be something odd or out of place, like those switches over there. But this is a library. Maybe one of these dusty old tomes can help. There's bound to be a book that talks about the construction of the temple in here. You'd think that temple priests would be neater. These manuscripts are all over.
I love books. I wonder if they have any copies of Investigator Vale in here. Anyway, I'll look around over here.
I'll be a puny dark elf. You found it. I guess we're climbing down that hole.
I knew you could do it! Now let's go stop the king.
Be on your guard. Kurog's soldiers are everywhere.
An honest-to-goodness secret passage. If I wasn't terrified, this would be kind of exciting.
That gate doesn't appear to be locked. Go on. I'm right behind you.
Silence, chiefs! Your constant bickering has plagued our people for long enough.
Kurog's belittling the chiefs. They won't stand for that.
An honest-to-goodness secret passage.
You isolate yourselves in your own strongholds, perpetuating our selfish nature. We must change who and what we are. I tried to appeal to you as equals, but you refused to listen. I grow tired of arguing with you.
The king cares for our people, and all you do is break his heart.
The choice is simple. Kneel before me as your king and ruler of the United Orsaman Nation, or die!
There's still time if we move fast. We'll need to open this
There's
gate.
no lever. They must have shut it from the other side.
Stand aside and let me work. Get ready to get those people out of there.
You leave me no choice. I'll unite the clans over your dead bodies.
I'll take care of the archers.
Eliminate the clan chiefs.
We've been betrayed. Defend yourselves!
And now the last guest has arrived.
Emily!
I'm gonna make you
I
pay
need you.
for your disloyalty.
Keep those Voshrock clan chiefs.
I'll go back
Over
and help
here.
Chief Bazrog. Don't get yourself killed without me.
Hurry! This gate is heavier than it looks.
As impressive as always, but it doesn't matter. My soldiers are already moving to block the tunnels. But even impressive criminals must pay for their crimes. I'm gonna deal with you, personally. Bow before the king of the Orcimer! Mother, I will end this! You have angered the wrong king! You shall die with the others, fool! Mother, burn them all! Mother? No! I demand a blood price for my mother's death, outsider! Die by my sword, wretch! I will end you! Mother, grant me your power. May the fires of your forge engulf the traitors. My mother's blood, I will burn you all!
saved many of the chiefs, but this does not feel like a victory. You fought valiantly, bravely. Maybe the best display of martial skill I've ever seen. I just wish we weren't forced to become kingslayers. Kurog and his mother are dead, but look at the price he made us pay. The murdered chiefs, but they're just the tip of Malakath's tusk. More orcs will die as they fight to take control of their clans, all the while ignoring the approach of winter and the coming starvation. I've seen enough death for 2 lifetimes. No. Kurog went from good intentions to madness faster than a hawker swallows a bucket of fish. Killing him was the right thing to do. In the end, he left us no choice. How could it not? Once Kurog was like a brother to me. He was a great orc, a visionary, before his mother corrupted him. But I've become as gloomy as a drunken dark elf on a rainy day. Must be because Kurog won, despite everything we did. Please. Enough talk. I want to be alone for a while. Think about what happened here and what has to happen next. Meet me back at the keep. We'll continue this discussion then, and you'll get the explanation you desire. May your path to the Ashen Forge be lit with the braziers of courage, my one-time Blade Brother. I need a few moments to remember the Kurog I once called Blade Brother. To wash away thoughts of the Chief Slayer and his hag-raven of a mother. We'll talk more back at the keep.
Clans. You earned their respect by what you did in there. Follow me. I can lead you back to the keep. The path should be safe enough now. Just stay close and follow me.
We should have enough
brought in an
feast, then,
entire
depending on
herd
how
this
hungry
morning.
the king is.
Your hunt daughter. She told my Koskra she could marry whoever she wanted. Tradition be damned.
Isn't that what the king wants? Toss out the old and in with the new?
Can you imagine the chaos? Sometimes I don't know what the king is thinking.
You're just in time. We've finished clearing out the Voshrock and the remaining chiefs are waiting for me to address them. But word of Kurog's death is spreading through the city like wildfire. I don't know how the people will react to the news. Not completely. I'm sure there are still pockets of deluded cultists hiding throughout the countryside. We'll deal with them eventually. Right now, I need to figure out what to do with the clans that lost their chiefs. And with this damnable city. Kurog dreamed of a united Orsimer nation, of all Orc clans standing shoulder to shoulder as equals with the other races. Despite everything that happened, I think he's going to get his wish. It will all become clear in time. Right now, I need to talk to the chiefs. Figure out how we're going to stabilize the clans without the need for more death and destruction. If you're up to it, I have one more favor to ask of you. You came to Hrothgar to help Kurog unite our people and rebuild this great city. Despite how we got here, you accomplished everything the king asked of you. Now I have a request. If you're willing to provide one more service to the Orcs. This last favor is of a more personal nature. I want to give Kurog a proper funeral, to honor him for the warrior and leader he was, and not the crazed despot he turned out to be. I do. Kurog was my friend once, and he was a great orc before his ambition got the better of him. Besides, the people need to know the whole truth, the good as well as the bad. A traditional orc requiem is just what we need to get past this. Take these notes and deliver them. Everyone should be somewhere in the city. Make them listen to you. Get them to attend Kurog's funeral. Meanwhile, I'll make sure everything is prepared for the ceremony. On your way back, after you've delivered the letters, stop by the King's Corner Club. Speak to the barkeep, and get a bottle of Kurog's favorite ale. It's foul stuff, but he loved it. We'll use it to drink to his memory at the service. Happy? What an odd question. To tell you the truth, I never thought I'd live to see the city rise again, but I've been wrong before. You're a good example of that. If you're asking if I'm proud of what Kurog created, then yes, I guess I am. The thought has crossed my mind. At least under Kurog as part of the Daggerfall Covenant, we were considered strong. We had allies. That's something I need to think about. I used to dismiss Kurog and his deals with our enemies. Now I'm not so sure. Emmerich's agreement was with Kurog, not the clan chiefs. We need to discuss our options and make a decision. Hopefully before the next siege camp sets up outside our walls. Mostly to people you know. People who helped us stop Kurog and the Vashrak. There are also a few friends of mine. We trained together not long ago, but they recently returned to Hrothgar. I want them to see what happened here. There's Bizra, who rarely removes her war paint. She'll tell you to tusk off. But give her the letter anyway. The other one, he's a unique character. Has a code of honor all his own. If Bizra is here, he won't be far from her side. The chiefs and I discussed this. We think it's better to remember Kurog for who he was rather than vilify him as a tyrant. We honor the orc I knew as a friend, not the one I fought with as a rival and an enemy. We fought side by side long ago. When he left Hrothgar to become a mercenary, I went with him. It was a glorious time. But I had responsibilities to return to. When next I saw my friend, he was making his own challenge to become chief of his clan. Kurog struck a deal with High King Emmerich, agreed to support the Breton ruler in Rancer's war in exchange for the return of Hrothgar. That's when he declared himself king. Some of us were furious with him, but his actions saved countless lives.
Some of them aren't, you know, some of them aren't, and some of them are.
On your way back, after you've delivered the letters, stop by the King's Corner Club. Speak to the barkeep, and get a bottle of Kurog's favorite ale. It's foul stuff, but he loved it. We'll use it to drink to his memory at the service.
I'm glad you're here. Saves me the trouble of finding you. Before I return to the Somerset Isles, I want to thank you for not killing me back at the Voshrak Temple. I appreciate that. I think I would have found death to be very boring. The High Priestess was an inspiration. Her legacy will live on, in our memories and in the memories of everyone in Orsinium. As hard as it is to accept, the simple truth is that you can't save everyone. You just have to try. What's this? A funeral? And I'm invited? Splendid! That will give me a chance to say my farewells to everyone all at the same time. Still, a funeral for that mad despot. I hope Chief Buzzrug knows what he's doing. I assume this funeral thing isn't really a trap, is it? I'd hate to show up in my finest outfit just to have someone try to kill me again. Too soon? I know. I shouldn't make jokes at a time like this. But it helps keep my mood light.
Old Huring's been spreading tales of how you defeated Milana. Very impressive.
I don't think you should be here. I don't want any more trouble. I heard the king was dead, and I'm sure you had something to do with it, so leave us out of it. No, I don't want anything. Not from you, not from Chief Bozrog. I just want me and my father to be left alone. You just won't take no for an answer. Oh, all right, let me see that. A funeral? For the king? And the chief wants me to attend? I'd be honored. I wonder if I have time to get a nice dress. Yeah, tell Chief Bozrog I'll attend the funeral. Trinimac knows they couldn't start the ceremony without the innkeeper's daughter.
Supplies are now reaching the city on a regular basis. Maybe now our basic city functions will get repaired.
I'm going to miss this place. The temple has become a more somber place since the death of the High Priestess. Solgra was a good woman. She cared about our people, and hoped to spread Trinamac's word. I know she also considered you to be her friend. The temple is going to be rededicated to Malakath now that King Kurog and the Forge Mother are gone. It's a shame, but I can't blame the clan chiefs. Not after what the Vashrak did. What's this? A funeral? For Kurog? I'd be honored to represent Solgra and the temple at this solemn event. Not because I have any love for the Mad King, but because I see Basrog's wisdom. The city needs to heal. I'll do what I can to help with that. I shall represent Trinamac and the temple at Kurog's funeral. The people need to see that we're not all Vashrak fanatics.
The High Priestess used to study here. Read her books, write her sermons. Now she's gone, and it feels like I've got a hole the size of Eldenroot right in the middle of my chest. Damn right. We won, but the High Priestess died. That's awful, and it makes me so angry. It just isn't fair. But you obviously came here for another reason. Sorry I got so emotional. What's up? A letter? Isn't that how all this trouble started in the first place? But I guess I might as well see this through to the end. And you'll be there, right? Me and you, once more into the breach. Hopefully without anyone trying to kill us this time. I need a few more moments to clear my head. I'll see you over at the keep before the funeral begins.
I'm glad to see that life still courses through your body. I'd be extremely out of sorts if you turned up dead. And I heard what happened. You have my thanks for keeping Chief Bosrog safe. I'd be even more upset if my husband had died. Not everyone has the luxury to run off on an adventure whenever the mood takes them. I had the foreign survivors to deal with. They had to be gathered up and given shelter after the attack on our stronghold. A letter? How intriguing. What does it say? My husband plans to hold a funeral for Kurog? I suppose that makes sense. They were good friends once, before Kurog put that tight crown upon his head. I'll join Bosrog as soon as I can. I'm glad to see that life still courses through your body. I'd be extremely out of sorts if you turned up dead.
Tusk off. I've got no time for beggars or dishonest traders, and I'm in the mood to throw someone into the river. So walk away before we find out if you can swim. Oh, really? I was certain the old bastard had forgotten his battle companions. In our day, we cut a bloody path across elsewhere in High Rock. But why'd Bosrog send you, I wonder? A letter? From me? My companion should be along at any moment. Wait until he finds out Bosrog is a chief now. A chief with his own private messenger. He'll plop a brick.
I hope you're not giving that poor messenger a hard time, Bizra.
By all the snot in Malakath's right nostril, I never thought I'd be returning to attend a royal funeral. Maybe if I had been here, I could have talked some sense into Kurog's rock-hard head.
I hope Bizra hasn't been giving you a hard time. She can't help it. She has the personality of an ornery Achater, and that's her on good days. Let me see that. Interesting. Kurog's dead, and Bosrog wants to throw him a traditional Orsimer funeral. And look at that! I'm invited! I usually only get invited to things when someone wants me to hit something. I don't know Chief Bosrog, but I was well acquainted with Bosrog the Butcher. We all served as a part of Gaspar's Stalkers, probably the best mercenary company ever to battle its way across Hammerfell and Cyrodiil. Those were good times. Feels like I missed most of the fun. Who knew an Orc city could be so exciting? I wonder if my crew could find work here. I'll have to ask Bosrog about that when I see him.
No sad faces. Not in here. This was Kurog's happy place, and that's how it's going to stay. To Kurog, to Orsinium, may the city always remember the kind and gentle king who cared for his people. Everything else? That was his mother's fault. A funeral? No one tells me anything. I came to this wretched land because of Kurog. He set me up with this tavern, and I'll always be grateful to him for that. You want the ale? Let's make a deal. I'll give you a bottle of Kurog's favorite ale. I'll give you a whole damn barrel of the stuff. But only if you let me attend his funeral. I want to honor him, say goodbye. Let me do that, and I'll make sure you have plenty of the ale he loved. Thank you. I'll have the ale delivered to the keep. And I'll see you at the funeral. It'll be one last party for the king. Kurog's favorite ale will be at the keep on time. Don't worry about that.
I used to be a warrior like you, but it turns out I like chopping vegetables better than chopping limbs. So here I am.
Old friends, I'm glad to see you. This is very important to me.
I'm just sorry I missed all the action. It looks like you could have used another hand or two.
Bum nog and hands. I think it's an obsession.
May Trinimac watch over all those who have fallen, and guide them to their next reward.
My husband cared about Kurog in his own way. I know he shouldn't feel this way, but he's disappointed that events forced you to slay the orc who would be king.
Never liked funerals. Never will.
Kurog was always headstrong, confident. But these things I've heard he did, that's not the Kurog I knew. Not the mercenary I fought beside and trusted my life to. It just doesn't make any sense.
I don't know why I'm here exactly. I'm just an innkeeper's daughter. Still, it's kind of nice to be rubbing elbows with all these celebrities. I just hope they don't expect me to say a few words.
I can't believe Kurog's actually dead. He was just at the tavern yesterday, eating and drinking, carrying on like he didn't have a care in the world. I miss the big horker already.
He turned me into a messenger when I first arrived. But I never suspected the king was a villain. I guess no one is above greed and corruption.
I have never attended a funeral before. Things like this, they don't happen where I come from.
The High Priestess. She looks so peaceful now. I think she'd appreciate all this attention.
Thank you for gathering, everyone. It's important that they're all here to see what happens next. We proceed with the funeral. The ceremony is as much about Kurog and the others as it is about the future of the city, of the Orsimer people. Everyone will want to be here for this. Don't worry. I'm not planning anything as audacious as Kurog. Everyone in the city has a choice to make, but it will be peaceful. Nothing will be forced upon them. No more harm will come to the Orsimer. You have my word on that. I can't forget even if I wanted to. But we need to move forward. Now please, we should begin the ceremony. There will be things I ask you to do during the Requiem. Listen to what I say, and act accordingly. Today tests our resolve. We have lost friends, allies, and the one responsible for all this. We've gathered to honor him. Some of you question the wisdom of that, but we need to see the Orsimer in a new light. We need to respect and honor each other. That starts today. Even a good orc can fall prey to ill-conceived notions. We need to bury the past with the king and look to the future. Outsider, step forward. Your help has been invaluable and I want you to be a part of this. Please, light the first torch. We ignite these fires to remember Kurog's true goal. Unity for the Orsimer people. Instead, we have clans without chiefs. A city without a king. We will support these people. Guide them. We must look to tomorrow. Outsider, light the second torch. It will burn away the past and guide us to the future. Remember the Kurog who was. Strong, confident. A king who cared about his people. We will carry on that legacy, offering help, but never forcing it upon anyone, much to my regret. The clan chiefs have asked me to take on the mantle of King of the Orsimer. To this request, I have cautiously agreed. We cannot be seen as weak and leaderless to the rest of the world. I shall uphold Kurog's dream, but I will avoid his ambition. We shall stand together as the new Orsinium. Say your farewells, then return to the keep. We must put this darkness behind us and celebrate a new day.
That was a beautiful ceremony. So respectful and yet also inspiring. I particularly liked the fire. It was so fiery. And I'm glad they made Basrog the king. I think he'll do a fine job for his people.
Another king? These orcs just don't learn their lesson, do they? Ah, well. I suppose Basrog won't be as bad as Kurog. He couldn't be. At least, I hope he'll do a good job.
Orcs and their kings. They're almost as bad as the Bretons and High Elves. Spatter mud on their clothes, and they need to have them cleaned, just like the rest of us.
Isn't it amazing? Here I am, a simple commoner, getting to watch history in the making. I wonder if the new king will let us cater his coronation. The greedy gut has the best chef in Orsinium, you know.
I wonder if Basrog has any interest in a corner club. We wouldn't even need to change the name or anything.
Basrog let them crown him as king? I never saw that coming.
King Basrog? I guess it has a sort of ring to it. I just hope he knows what he's getting into.
My husband, the king. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I suppose I'll have to get used to it. It's not like he can refuse the throne now that he's accepted it. At least, I don't think he can.
Another king? Well, I suppose that makes sense. A united Orsimer is certainly stronger than isolated clans. I guess you could say Kurog got his wish after all.
I'm glad you're here. How long has it been?
Too long, that's for sure. But we can't all be shield wife to a king. I wish my crew back in Daggerfall could see me now. Here I am, sharing food and drink with the king of the Orsimer.
Thanks to you, the Orsimer have a new king. And he's a good king. I owe you for helping my husband, outsider. You'll always have a friend in Orsinium, should you ever need one. I've accepted our roles, if that's what you mean. With the crown comes new responsibilities, new duties. First and foremost, my husband needs an heir, and I'm going to make sure he gets one. If he thinks being the king is difficult, just you wait.
This is all kind of bittersweet, but I have good ale, good food, and good friends to help me through this. I couldn't ask for anything more.
Now who's got a drink? You?
Thank you for allowing me to attend the funeral. It was good to get to say goodbye to Kurog in my own way. Bosrog said I could keep the corner club open, even retain the current name. I just hope the new king stops in for a drink every once in a while.
King Bosrog's going to pay for any damages the inn sustained when the Orsimer soldier barged in. Even going to give us a break on our taxes for the help we provided. Maybe things didn't turn out so bad after all.
Will you return to Black Marsh, my friend? Or do you have another destination in mind?
As long as it's not here, I'll go wherever the current takes me. To Kurog's lifeless body, long may it rot.
As soon as I finish this drink, it's back to the Somerset Isles for me. I have so many tales to tell my family. Just imagine. A scribe who helped crown a new orc king. My sister will never believe it. I survived battles with the Winterborn, helped take down a tyrant king and a horrible cult. And here I am, drinking and talking with you. I think that's somewhat impressive, if I do say so myself. Perhaps I'll finally get the respect I deserve.
Does priest appreciate Riggert's gift? It's filled with the finest Nord spices and... well, you probably don't want to know about the and.
Are you sure this is safe to eat? I'm not sure I even know what this is.
Such a sad and dismal day. But Riggert knows how to fix that. I have most excellent Nord gifts for everyone. No face can stay sad when it has one of Riggert's most excellent gifts in its mouth. Such a sad and dismal day, but Riggert...
I'm happy for my people, but I'm sad that we lost the temple. Malakath wins the day, and Trinimac fades back into obscurity. No! I won't let that happen! As long as I have the breath to speak, I'll spread the word of Trinimac. You'll see!
Now this is more like it. No harpies, no giant catapults slamming into walls. Just a few peaceful drinks with good friends. This is how it should have been from the moment I got here.
Kira's plan worked, just like she said it would. I'm really quite surprised. Just walk in and act like we belong, she said. They even handed me a drink. I can't remember when I had such fun.
If anyone asks, just tell them that you know us. What? It's research. How often do we get to attend a king's funeral and coronation?
Thanks for the offer, but I can't. Not after everything that's happened.
I understand. Thank you for everything you've done, little elf. I shall miss you.
You're leaving too? I can't blame you. I really can't stay around here much longer. Not after everything that happened. Not that well, all things considered. When I saw the High Priestess's body just lying on that slab. Look, I've got to get out of here. If I stick around, these feelings, these memories, they're never going to fade. Yeah, he wanted me to stay and help train the Orc archers. Even offered me my own squad and a fancy title. But after everything that happened, I just need to get away, so I can put this all behind me. I'm not sure. I might return to Valenwood, see my family. I'm kind of missing my loved ones after what we've been through. I wonder if Solgra had a family. She never mentioned it. There's so much I want to tell you, to thank you for. I've learned so much from you. Out of everyone here, you're the one person I never lost faith in. I wish I could just go and follow you around forever. Tempting, but I need to find my own way for a while. But no matter where the wind blows, leaves from the same tree eventually find each other again. That'll be the same for us. You'll see. You're leaving too? I can't blame you.
Your courage and resilience in the face of adversity do you honor, my friend. If not for you, the clan chiefs and I wouldn't be standing here, and I certainly wouldn't be king. So this is all your fault, isn't it? I haven't been king long enough to form an opinion. I hope the crown isn't as heavy as Kurog made it look. You have a place here with the people of Orsinium, but as much as I'd like you to stay, I know there are others out there who need your help. Stay as long as you want, but as king, I declare that your service to Orsinium has come to an end. If anyone else in Hrothgar still needs your help, then by all means you should provide it. I need to continue to meet with the clan chiefs and reach out to other influential orcs in the city. We have a government to forge and alliances to foster. There's a lot of work, but I think I finally understand what Kurog was trying to do. And you. Take this. It belonged to Kurog, but you earned it. I hope I can do as much for my people as you did for Orsinium. I will do my best to live up to the faith that you and the clan chiefs have seen in me. Your name will never be forgotten by the Orsimer. We will talk of your deeds for generations to come. Now, we'll find a way for the clans to work together, to fulfill Kurog's original dream of a united and strong people. Orsinium will stand forever. There's enough of the fanatics left to be a pain in my side, but we have ways of separating the bad from the good. It might take a while, but we'll put an end to the Vosh Rock before too long. Never wanted to be a king. Still don't, really. But this is the best way to keep the clans from fighting or starving to death once winter sets in. I'll wear the crown for as long as I have to. Set my people on the right path. Orcs usually burn the bodies of chiefs and heroes, mix the ashes into swords and shields. But for Kurog, I think I'll have the seat of the throne recast. That way he'll always be a pain in my arse. Help remind me what I should and shouldn't do. Orcs have no concept of goodbye. We just come and go as we please. But you're always welcome in Orsinium, my friend. I'll be here cleaning up the mess that Kurog left us with. Just try not to get killed without me, all right? Good. I knew you would. I wish you safe travels. I'll try not to get too jealous while I'm stuck here being a royal bureaucrat and you're out there being a hero. Your name will never be forgotten by the Orsimer. We will talk of your deeds for generations.
You're leaving too? I hate this place. Nothing but dry bread and old turnips to eat. I never should have gotten on that cart. I hate this place. Nothing but dry bread and old turnips to eat. I never should have gotten on that cart. If I can raise a little gold, I'm on the next caravan out. To oblivion with this place. The orcs smell, the Nords are rude, and the Bretons... Gods, don't get me started on the Bretons. What was I thinking coming here? I never should have left Auridon.
Who goes there? Shore's bones. Did the Skull King send you? He must know what's going on here. He must! The Sea of Ghosts doesn't suffer fools. Never has. But now some dark magic's driven it mad. Great gales whip around this island, breaking masts like kindling wood and drowning sailors by the dozens. High King Yoren sent us to investigate. Witches. The Ice Reach Coven. We drove them into the sea years ago, back to this accursed isle. But now they've returned with a horde of Reachmen in tow. They came down on us like an avalanche. If you mean to face them, please try to find my mates. Keep a steady shield arm in there, friend. And listen for the cackling. Those witches are like cats in a house full of mice. All we could do was scramble about, avoiding the claws. About 5 years back, a rich king called Leovic sat on the ruby throne for a time down in Cyrodiil, and the Ice Reach witches served him as fortune-tellers or advisors or some such. Varin Aquilarios, a Colovian peacock who proclaimed himself emperor. Didn't last long. Never does. Anyway, when he cut down Leovic and cast the Reachmen out of Cyrodiil, the witches went with him. Wound up back here in Skyrim. Back here to Ice Reach, their old haunt. Wish we could sink this god's forsaken place into the sea. But for now, I'll settle for getting off the island alive. It's cursed. Witches, Jarls, Reachmen, and worse have fought over this miserable rock for centuries. Gods know why. We Nords built a fort on it a long time back, to keep an eye on Orcish corsairs harassing whalers, I think. The witches pushed the Nords out. Most folk believe they took it by force, but my pa told me they bought it. Not with gold, mind you, with a cursed bargain or such. I believe it. As far as I'm concerned, they can keep this place. Orki spat on this expedition from the very beginning. One of our longships sprung a leak just after we left port. The gale shattered a second one on the rocks before we made landfall. Those poor drowned bastards were the lucky ones. The rest of us, the survivors, charged headlong into a tangle of swords and blood on witchcraft like I've never seen. Walking corpses, howling witchmen, a horking giant. If I'd known what I was getting into, I would have stayed in Windhelm. One of the Skald King's strongest sword thanes sailed along with us. I wager she's made Sovngarde wait more than once. Keep a steady shield arm in there, friend. And listen for the cackling. Those witches are like cats in a house full of mice. All we could do was scramble about, avoiding the claws. Who goes there?
Invaders! Cut their hearts out! Intruders! Bring them down! We'll have your hearts in a basket!
on, my sweet boy. Smash them for mother, won't you?
Hammer wants blood!
Come, fools! Feel winter's bite! Frosts of Oblivion! Come forth! This should cool you off. Frozen gaze, take shape. This should cool you off. Come, fools! Feel winter's bite! Frozen gaze, take shape. This should cool you off. Dare kill my pets? My sweet boy? You'll pay soon enough!
You'll never leave this island!
From the sides!
bastard's days are numbered. To arms!
To the side!
Send our swords to Hersin.
Woman! She's here! She's...
Orky take you, witch scum! You there! Kind's breath. It's good to see a friendly face.
I heard her. She's this way.
Damn it. We can't talk here. Keep moving. I'll find you. Go!
I knew this ritual would bring trouble. Your new patron asks too much of us. Get out of my garden! Get out! Wake, children! Wake! Leave this to me, witch! Skelga? Skelga! I'll burn you to cinders for this!
Skelga! The bear woman, she's... Skelga.
Shore's bones. There's no end to these hag-born bastards. I'm glad to see you in one piece. Our initial assault, it didn't go well. I saved who I could, but these witches are dug in like horrivores. Huh. You found an altar. Maybe the witches left some reagents or scrolls or something. Ugh. Filthy. Wait, here we are. A medallion of some kind. Huh. Might prove useful eventually. You go on ahead. I'll catch up. Lyris and the Vestige together again. We should really stop meeting like this, you know? Let's make a deal. Next time, no fighting. We tear up a mead hall and drink until dawn. First round's on me. All other rounds are on the Prophet. Shore's bones. I know you took some lumps in Cold Harbor, but you might want to invest in a harder helmet. Name's Lyris Titanborn. Axe-wielding, jaw-breaking friend to the former Emperor Varen. And to you. Yeah. He wagered that someone who braved Cold Harbor might be crazy enough to sail straight into a magic storm. He was right, of course. I've seen my fair share of Gale's vestige. This one's different. And those witches are to blame.
The dead heed my call. My call. Interlopers. You think summoning is all I can do?
Why not come down and show us, hag?
Enough! You're Bill!
Cowardly witch! We got them on the back foot. Let's keep the pressure on. Come on!
Time to die! They'll never cut their tongues out!
Stay down, witch scum! Come on, we're getting close to the ritual, I know it.
So simple, is it? Arise and fight on, champion.
Blood for the Coven!
So confident. So proud. You have no idea what kind of forces you are meddling with.
Think you can lock me out? I'll knock that pretty head clean off your shoulders.
Promises, promises. When our ally spreads his wings over the world, you lose so much more than your heads.
Damn these crones! Come on, the ritual site can't be much farther. Sorry you had to face that creature alone. That witch Mayfin's been locking doors, conjuring illusions, and turning rooms upside down since we arrived. Luckily, I've got a strong stomach and a lot of patience. Well, maybe not a lot of patience. I don't think so. Those last two practiced necromancy, sure. But the others seem to focus on elemental magic. Ice, wind, and flame. Maybe they're both connected to the ritual somehow? Well, I'm no mage, but if they manage to make this Gale conjure up undead as well... Weaving nature magic together with the dark arts, I'd rather not think about it. Losing count, eh? Me too. I managed to kill one of them during the initial assault. You killed another, the Hagraven Skelga. I wager the more we kill, the less stable their ritual will become. Yeah, so we fight them where they can't retreat, at the ritual site. I don't think so. Those last two... well, I'm no...
headed to the courtyard. Bring them down!
Damn it. Reinforcements. I'll hold up the Reachman as long as I can. You kill those witches.
Ah, the castaways. Pity you had to come all this way only to die at our hands. Come, sisters, let us put an end to their sad tale. Scatter them to the winds, Gola! Kitty, set a fire in their soul! Bunny, their flesh is yours. Shock them to submission, weapon! Together, sisters! We cast as one! Leave nothing but ashes, Hitty! Gola! Hitty! Bunny! Maven! Your power flows through me! Call down the lightning, Maven! Lend me your strength, sisters! They seek death, Bunny. Give it to them. right behind me, sisters. Let me channel your power. Voila. Cool down our guests, won't you?
All dead. Damn! I scattered their wicker-clad lackeys, but I really wanted a crack at those hags. Oh well. I heard them prattling on about some ally. A shadow partner of some kind? Look here. They inscribed part of the ritual on this scroll, but just a part. Huh. This might just be the beginning of something. A magical plot with a mysterious and powerful ally. Huh. Looks like this axe has a few more necks to cleave. Well, I'm gonna make my way back to Windhelm. If these hags and their sisters on the mainland really intend to make a play for Skyrim, the Skald King needs to know. As for you, I'd say get in out of the cold. And take this. You earned it. I wish I could say I was excited to go home, but I'm gonna face a lot of widows and widowers when I go ashore. Nords take bad news better than anyone. But still, delivering a broken shield to a weeping spouse is no walk in the pines. Not that I can tell. Whoever this person is, they covered their tracks well enough. I'll say this. Anyone who can wrangle a coven of witches into doing their bidding is a serious threat. The Ice Reach Coven bowed to no one. Until now. More than a simple storm, that much is certain. They were building to something. I'd bet my axe on it. Hopefully the mages back in Windhelm can decipher this scroll and get a better idea of just what they were planning. Not that I can tell. Whoever this person is, they covered their tracks well enough. I'll say this. Anyone who can wrangle a coven of witches into doing their bidding is a serious threat. The Ice Reach Coven bowed to no one. Until now. More than a simple storm, that much is certain. They were building to something. I'd bet my axe on it. Hopefully the mages back in Windhelm can decipher this scroll and get a better idea of just what they were planning. Not that I can tell. Whoever this person is, they covered their tracks well enough. I'll say this. Anyone who can wrangle a coven of witches into doing their bidding is I wish I could say I was excited to go home. He's a bard, a temperamental one. I wager he'll yank at his beard and grumble and recite a poem in the Sword Thane's honor. But for all his theatrics, he's a practical man. He'll have me and a dozen other housecarls turning stones before long. More witches, and this shadowy ally. If they really want to claim Skyrim for themselves, they couldn't have chosen a better time. The kingdom is sundered in two. The Skald King's busy with the war in Cyrodiil. We're vulnerable, plain and simple.